lesson. I can't do shit right, take antidepressants. Illness and welfare on my adolescence. My friends probably hate me, can't answer a message. Filled with anxiety, always be hiding me. Feeling inadequate's always what's driving me. Not a role model, that's not what I strive to be. Can't go outside, I'm afraid that you find me. Paranoid about my privacy, yeah. And they always asking questions about my face, can relate. Fucking caught my own reflection, broke a mini the other day. Paranoid about my privacy, yeah. And they always asking questions about my face, can relate. Fucking caught my own reflection, broke a mini the other day.
everyone, welcome back to another stream. I hope you all are as excited for today as I am, even though we're just going to be doing a bit more building. I do currently have Max on call. Whether or not he wants to say hello is to be determined. Do you want to say hello, Max? He does not. Ah, there he is. Hello, friend.
No.
Are you still playing with your new mic? Do you like it that much?
Yeah, and I'm also playing with the new Weevil I got.
That's wonderful. So today I'm just going to continue working on this server, but today I'm going to be doing it alone because Max has other stuff he's going to be doing. He already said he doesn't plan on joining me today.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try! Determination!
Hello, Simply! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today?
Filled with determination.
You don't have to join if you can't, Max.
Ah. I can't see. Where did I put my glasses? Oh, I lost my glasses.
Rip.
I lost my glasses.
Woke up at almost 1 in the afternoon. Pog. So I'm doing pretty well. You know, sleeping in late some days is really necessary. Some days life is just too much. Life is just too much.
I did the exact opposite. I woke up way too early. I woke up too early. It's annoying. Did you just die?
Yep, intentionally. Don't worry about it.
Why are you dying?
I killed myself.
Okay.
Hi, Josie. Welcome in.
Hi, Josie! Hey, Josie! Wow. There's an echo I'm hearing. What is going on?
It's probably your own voice. You're so tired? Ah. I'm sorry about that, Josie. But welcome in. It's been quite a while since I last saw you. Worked 10 hours and upgraded my PC. Ah, that's wonderful!
I'm hearing like 3 voices right now and I hate it.
Lol. Get wrecked.
One try.
Got a little busier. Ah, yeah, it does feel like that sometimes.
Wait. I got rid of it.
Very
It was
nice.
Streamlabs! You saw her. What's going on?
I'm talking with people in chat while I'm listening to you.
No chat. I'm high.
He's not high. Oh,
I'm dying.
Yeah. did not finish an area?
I'm going deaf.
I just missed something. Max did say I missed an area.
Oh yeah, you missed like a corner area and it bothered. What's his name?
Yeah. Simply says hello.
That's the closest to a
2,
hello you're
3,
gonna get.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Don't know why I went out so far. But okay. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. I saw you joined.
I've been here for over 5 hours. I'm strong.
Are you sure you're not insane?
That might also be the, yeah.
2, 3, 4,
I slept for like 5 hours.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Very nice. Hey, Night.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to cook you Filipino traditional dishes whenever I meet you?
Of
Meet
course.
up with you? Yeah. No one will ever let me cook stuff for them, so I'm asking you.
That doesn't mean I'll eat it. I'm a rather picky eater, but you're more than you're more than welcome
I
to
know you
cook
are.
for me.
I know. I know you're picky. I'm going to try
Max dies
anyways.
in
You end
4K.
up liking it.
Same.
I'm going deaf too. Maybe.
Yeah, Max messaged me this morning, goes, hey, my ear's bleeding and I kind of can't hear out of it. I'm like, you should get that checked. He's like, you know what, nah, it's fine. It's not bleeding anymore. I'm like, you should still get it checked. He's like, nah, it's fine. I'm like, if you go deaf, it's not on me. He's like, I know.
That's not how I sound.
He's not how I sound.
Shut the fuck up. That's not allowed. You're bullying me. Oh, shoot.
I'm obviously not done.
Shut up.
Simply
Yeah,
says, what an accurate
after-
voice.
Simply, you're not helpful. I thought you were my friend. I thought you were on my side. Come on. What the heck? But, after the bleeding stopped, I was very much scolded by, now 2 people. Thing is, he wasn't even supposed to be awake. He wasn't planning on being awake. But he wakes up, scolds me, and then goes back to sleep. And I'm like, what the heck?
Simply says, my name is simply lost, not simply helpful.
I'm going to make you helpful. Take that as a threat or whatever you see it as. It's something. That's for sure.
How can you make someone helpful?
I will teach you all the ins and outs of being helpful. I don't know. I'm not helpful myself, so I can't help with that. Literally.
I guess you could say you're not helpful then.
Hungry. I'm gonna eat the mic.
Don't eat the mic, dude.
Yellow.
Green.
I like yellow. Oh, purple.
I'm being threatened by someone who's shorter than me. What a world, says Simply.
Shut up. I will get platformers just to spite you. I will get
Platformers?
stilts.
Do you mean platforms?
Stilts.
Walking in stilts is actually really hard. I used to work with people in the haunt who wore stilts every night, and that was the hardest thing, dude.
Dude, I've walked in stilts before. It's easy for me.
You are a freak of nature.
I have the world's greatest balance. That's my excuse.
Simply says, don't test me, little man.
I am testing you.
Testing me while making me go deaf. Testing them while making me go deaf. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
We can go deaf together. Don't worry about it.
Well, I am already learning sign language.
I'm not. I should. I only know like a little bit.
You should for no other reason than for when we meet up.
Yeah. As if you ever do go nonverbal and stuff, I will have to learn to understand you. There's a baby zombie, kill it!
Or I could do you one better.
Ah!
It's more effective! It is.
Max mocking knight. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Always.
Don't you test me, little man. Don't you?
I am testing you.
We'll go to a place that is safe from border. We'll dance and sing. If you guys were like down to have like a VR meetup, would you be willing to do that? Because I don't want to do anything like actually in person for COVID, but maybe in the future,
I'd be cool with that.
like a VR meetup. I need to figure out how to upload my model first, but
I need to make a model.
if I were to do that, then guys, if I were to do that, you would learn my biggest secret about my character. That I don't wear shoes. That's true, I didn't put shoes on the model of this character. I could have very well gotten away with not wearing pants either.
Are you pushing me?
No.
You stupid spider!
What's this one?
Please, I want you. Wait, I don't like spiders.
How do you kill only mobs? That one's your fault. You better go back up there and replace the sand.
Spider. Spinder. Kill Spinder. Chat, another word for the dictionary. For the Max and Knight dictionary.
Spinder.
Spinder? Spinder. A creepy crawly thing that climbs on walls and likes to bite you. You know, Spinderman. There's a whole hero based on the creature. Okay,
Shut your ears.
I'm done. Night.
What?
Hello.
Meh, don't give me a fiction. I can't handle it.
Thanks two of us, bitch.
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 Your mom is my bitch.
No, I am.
Your mom sucked me good and hard through my jorts.
I don't have a mom.
Rip. I feel like my click noises, if you guys could hear them because I put on a sound filter, I feel like my click noises would really confuse you if you don't know what you're listening to.
Click, 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 clackety, clack, click.
Because if I slow it down a whole lot, I left click to break the block, right click to place it, all within like under a second. So it makes a real cool like shutter click sound. When really it's just two independent pieces being moved.
I'm so cool.
You're right, I am, thank you.
No, me!
You are cool, Max.
I'm cool.
You're cool.
I'm cooler than you. Shut up.
You're not cooler than me, but you are cool.
Stop. I'm being bullied.
How are you being bullied when I say I'm cooler than you, but you are cool?
I'm cooler than you.
You're not.
Yeah, I am.
No.
Yeah. What can I do to make people think I'm cooler than you?
I'm not gonna answer that because it'll sound really mean.
Do it, coward.
Have more followers than me. I told you it was gonna be really mean. You good? Did you leave the game? No. Did you just dig yourself into the wall?
Go follow me at twitch.tv/MaxRooneyLive. You don't even have to follow. You don't even have to watch me. Just follow me. Please.
I'm desperate.
Please. If any of you are night viewers, you're definitely gonna enjoy being Max watchers. Because we are, yeah. We're cool. You couldn't hear it over the VC, but I was furiously typing that in chat. But yes, I also dug myself into the wall. Because I'm doing this.
Oh, nifty.
Explosives. No. I'm going to kill you.
Touch me, I moan, bitch.
Hot.
Oh, God.
You know I'm gonna respond with that.
Doesn't make me want to crave death any less,
You know me
though.
by now. Oh no.
No, don't do that. You're so sexy. Ah-ha-ha. You're welcome.
This is, Chad, this is no how, this.
Max had a stroke. Can someone please clip that? I want to post that on r/I had a stroke. I will cry all over your feet.
What?
I will cry all over your feet. Did I stutter, bitch? You know that time, like, you were hanging out in chat, and you just got corrected by a dyslexic person, and my response was, "Shut up, you dyslexic-ass bitch." Yeah, that got clipped. That's so good for my image.
The thing is, I want you to keep those saved because, oh wait, no, I have them saved as, oh yeah, no I don't. Damn it. I was about to say, I have them saved, but really, I'm not the only person who makes clips. I want to download it though. I want to download the clip and I want to actually do a animatic to that because I love doing that. I love all your clips.
All my clips are gold. They're clipped for that reason.
They are.
Even the ones where in the clip you can hear me say, "Oh no, please don't clip that." Comparing what we did yesterday with how much we have left to do, it feels like we've got, like, barely anything done yesterday, despite how long of a stream it was. And that really bugs me. Just, in my mind, kind of proves how long of a build this is going to wind up being. Max, you have to be, like, on top of your mic for it to pick you up. You know that, right? wasting mine. I hate to see you leaving. Fate worse than dying. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. City gave me asthma, so that's why I'm fucking leaving. And your water gave me cancer, and the pavement hurt my feelings. Shout at the walls,
Out.
'cause the walls don't fucking love you. Shout at the walls, 'cause the walls don't fucking love you.
What I was trying to say though is, chat, this is how you know I've been dead. Chat, this is how you know I've been dead.
Hey Max. Hey Max.
I don't want to talk.
Hey Max.
Do you want?
Ara. Max dies in 4K. He died so hard he left the game. What have you done, chat?
I'm trying so hard to actually say it. I'm struggling.
Good night, Sim. Good night, Josie. Thanks for hanging with us. And you're allowed to.
There. Word.
Has been hanging. That's how you know Max has been hanging out with Knight for far too long. What do you mean? I am so pog. I am epic. I am poggers, and you love me.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I have to go.
I'm live!
I need to go.
Alright. Go perform, Circus Monkey.
I will text you. No, stop. Don't call me that.
Have a good one, hon.
I'll be back. I'll text you and stuff, but yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. And this is what it looks like. This is gonna look so cool. This is gonna look so cool, chat. This is gonna look so cool, chat. Yes, it's blue. I'm pretty sure what I'm doing is considered shutter clicking, which is like banned in a lot of gaming circles. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Okay, so the plan from here. What the plan from here is. So, I had this nice little ring. It's gonna have all this blue around it. In the center is going to be an area with a bunch of beds. This is going to be spawn protected, so you'll be able to use the beds, of course. And there's going to be little water elevators up and down. I think like 2 or 3. 2 or 3. I think 4 sets. 1 in each cardinal direction. And then, so there's going to be beds either along here or like in a little arc. And then in the center will be regularly updated to show our #1 sub-gifters. So that we can appreciate those who have helped out the channel so much. So that is the current plan. I think your mic is buzzing. No, most likely what you're hearing is I have an audio filter that blocks out background noises. So most likely what you're hearing is whenever I talk, it'll pick that up. And you may just be hearing the multiple ACs I have going on in the background. If there is actually buzzing, I'll see if I can fix it after stream. But that's most likely what it is. It's either the fans or the cicada, but I have some audio filters that block it out whenever I'm not talking. Hi, JSC, it's been a while. JSG, I can never read your name correctly, but welcome back in, it's been a while. There we go. The heart that she'd taken from me. JG. No, I keep saying JSC, not JSG. Because I'm not very smart sometimes, but it's fine. But yeah, welcome back in. It's been a bit. How have you been? Nickname for me, Anyworks. That's... Thank you, I appreciate it. Started work recently, but and while moderating and checking on stuff as usual. Awesome! Super Pog! Seems like the weather never stays clear when I use that command. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm glad you're doing well. Today must be a good stream for old faces. I had Josie hop in a little bit. I'm having you here. Today just must be a good day for old faces to stop by. It's wonderful. But yeah, what I'm working on right now is I'm currently working on the main spawn area for a subserver I plan on opening once I hit 50 subscribers. And the reason I'm working on it now, despite having so little, is because I went from having literally, like, not even being able to accept subscribers to having, like, right now I'm at 5, and the highest I was at was, like, 12 within 2 months. And based on that, by the time this build is done, it should be pretty close. So... better be prepared early than to have it late. At least, I think so. that inside took a trembling step with an arrow in it. Seemed to define goodbye. So this is what I'm looking at right now for this glass. And I'm thinking right here, it's going to have a little, like, round of... It'll be easier if I just... I got a question, opinion on neopronouns that are like clown, clowns, and ends, ghost, ghosts, stuff that are seen as normal. I'm having a hard time. There's a lot of neopronouns that I really do support because I have friends who have tried using neopronouns. I myself have thought about using neopronouns, but that does come with the disclaimer that you have to be careful about the neopronouns that you use, because there are some that are just straight up appropriation, and that is not something that I support. So, yeah. But yeah, I support neopronouns. I think they're cool. I think they're pog. I support the people who use them. But at the same point in time, I do want people to be careful that if they're using neopronouns, that they don't wind up appropriating other cultures or appropriating other religions. So, have been doing research and trying to decipher neos to see if they are bad in any light. The reason people don't like them in general is because they think that the people who are using them are just doing it for attention. Which is dumb. Because if you're doing something specifically because you want attention, that means you're not getting the attention you need in the first place to feel valued and needed. So it's completely valid to do something for attention in that light. Which is why I don't believe in people faking mental illness for attention. Because if they're doing it for attention, that means that they're not getting the attention that they need in the first place to feel loved and valued. Whoops. There we go. Close enough. I've been testing with Neos, and most of my currents are just me trying to set out different pronouns that I'm comfortable with as a whole. Oh, awesome! If you're curious, for me, I primarily use he, they, it pronouns, but I'm comfortable with anything that isn't feminine. So, if you'd like to try practice using neopronouns, I'd be happy to let you use them on me. And if I come across one that I don't like, I'll just tell you, not that one. If you feel comfortable trying, I'm more than willing to cooperate. She's always asking, am I alright? As if auspicious or an half pint. I find the answer or a good night. Think all the time is short. You should always do that one thing. Go up the nose bridge. For those of you who are curious, I use primarily masculine pronouns, he, they, it, or any pronouns that you feel comfortable with. I am poly panromantic, which means I like anyone, everyone, depending on their personality. Basically, if I vibe with you, yeah. And demisexual, which means I only feel sexual attraction to someone if I already have an emotional connection to them. And in general, I just try to be the most pleasant person I can be. So, I am okay with you shipping me with other content creators as long as they're okay with it. And if you write fan fiction and it's on AO3, I will find it, I will read it, this is a threat. So, whatever you wouldn't be comfortable with me actually reading, don't write. A small thing, we could add some numbers to Weatherclear to make it longer. Oh yeah, but I don't want it to last all the way through until this is open. I've been trying with finding what makes me more comfortable gender and pronoun-wise away from Neos. I'm thinking I'm not fine with female pronouns. If I'm not fine with female pronouns, or if I am. If you want, I would be more than willing to go through pronoun practice sayings. I have, let's do 1,000. Thank you. If you don't know what pronoun checks are, it's as if talking to someone who isn't you and trying one phrase used with multiple sets of pronouns in order to practice using different sets. I always go with the T sampler because that's the easiest one for me to remember. Yeah, so a pronoun sample for me would be like someone else talking to someone else about me. This is Night. He uses he, they, it pronouns. This is they like to drink tea. It likes drinking tea whenever it's cold outside. Or if you were to do that with one set of pronouns, this is Night. He likes to drink tea. He likes drinking tea whenever it's cold outside. That's the same idea, but you would practice with different pronouns and different tenses. The server member randomly made for he, she, they. Yeah! Just imagining that scenario happening to me with female pronouns, I could say I'm not comfy with them. There you go! That's the same way I kind of tested it, was I went through and kind of figured out what pronouns would make me comfortable and which ones made me cringe go, not that one. No, definitely not. I do quite enjoy talking about pronouns, just because there's so many different, like, types of them. I think pronouns are cool. I think people who use neo-pronouns are cool. If interested, I could send it, but I probably need an invite to your server. Oh, is my bot not up today? Did I forget to pull up my bot? Have I failed as Tremor? Oh my goodness! Also, can I just say, I love the fact that you use my traditional, the traditional spelling of my name. A lot of people don't really use that spelling anymore. It's not bad. It's not a bad way to spell it. It's just that people just don't really use it that much. I just find it deeply entertaining that, like... Let's try this again. There we go. Fail for any reason at all? Cancelled. I knew it. I knew it. This is my end on Twitch. Goodbye, everyone. Ending stream, I guess. But yeah, there's not very many people who use like the more traditional spelling of my name. It's very entertaining to me. Here, there we go. Getting messaged. So, chat, I will have to let you know, I don't think when Max comes back he will be normal. Because he just let me know that he got coffee. They decided to give the hyperactive ADHD kid coffee. I appreciate that. Oh, I am so dumb. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Uh-oh. That's not measured right. So, I don't know if you guys know this, but I do a lot of like hands-on crafts from time to time. Like I enjoy making my own clothes. I enjoy like the challenge that comes from it. I genuinely find it to be fun. Um, and so last night I was watching some videos on lace making. And chat, I think I'm gonna make a mistake and get into lace making. This is gonna be such a bad mistake, chat. My hands are going to regret this for like eternity. I feel like it could be a good mistake. I disagree. My hands will hate me. This will definitely be an experience, though. I disagree with you, disagree? How dare? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This should be here. What? What did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This should be here. Should be here. Okay, so this is where it's supposed to be, but this is... What if I just made this a pillar of 2? Like so. And I'll just leave these open because they're lanterns. It's not going to be dark enough to spawn anything. It'll be fine. Now that you've watched the way I build this, you know that there is a secret. Hey, that lined up pretty well. Nifty. Well, that did not lay nicely, but... Hey, I made it work. Because I am a god. Bit of a gamer, bit of a god. Gamer god? You bet. Sipping hot cocoa while I game. from a cup with a metal straw. Not because I'm entirely conscious, but because I'm autistic. It is over 100 degrees outside, and I'm drinking hot cocoa like I'm a fucking monster. Wanna know why I'm drinking hot cocoa? Because there was no monster, because I drank it all. And because I didn't want to make tea instead. It's only like 89 here. Oh, lucky bastard. Friend does that too. Tell him he's a psychopath and a monster, and I love him. You are allowed to clip me saying that if need be. Night cocoa. Yes, yes, yes. I actually have a special way of making hot cocoa that includes, like, lavender and cinnamon, and it's, like, really good. I'm just fucking lazy, and so I only make it on really special occasions. I also like to hand-make whipped cream. Have you guys ever had handmade whipped cream? It is so good. Does this actually look good? Oh, it does! I'm so cool. Like, handmade whipped cream, like actual whipped cream made correctly, puts like Starbucks marshmallow whipped cream to shame. Just saying. Just saying. As someone who makes it, things I have made before that actually are really fucking amazing that I can and have made again. Cinnamon brown sugar bacon. That was fucking amazing. Dude, it was so good. Handmade whipped cream. Cinnamon brown sugar bacon. I'm not kidding. The only thing that's like a bit controversial about it is because of the type of bacon we use. I'm pretty sure we use like turkey bacon or something. It didn't crisp up the same because of how much grease there was, but it was so good. No, it was not crispy, actually. There was no crispy. No crispy. Not on that bacon. But it's okay because it went on, it was part of an hors d'oeuvre and went on crackers and it was amazing. Big stretch, chat. Ah! Big stretch. We have a sip of hot cocoa. What does this mean? Simply, you changed your name color just now. Your name color went from yellow to red. What, you didn't expect me to pay attention to that? I've been caught, rolls out like a ball. I want to share a thought with you guys. I want to share a thought. I don't want to be like... I'm gonna be honest. My ultimate dream as a streamer is not to be like... isn't to be on the Dream SMP. Would that be an excellent opportunity? Yes, absolutely. Would I appreciate it with every single fiber of my being? Yes, I'd probably cry. But I would much prefer to have collabs with a whole bunch of smaller creators and make a whole bunch of friends as a streamer than I would ever prefer being known for just one thing. I would rather be known for being friends with a whole bunch of big streamers and being known, like, in association to them than being known for playing one server. Like, if you know the creator Fit MC, he is known for playing 2B2T. That's it. Before Technoblade joined the Dream SMP, he was known for being the PvPer. That's it. I'd rather just be known for just having fun on block game. If that includes big opportunities, hell yeah, I'll accept them. If that includes sponsorships or like bigger community events or something like NCC, gladly accept the opportunity. Does that mean that is my end goal? Nope. I just want to be known for being a chill person that you can hang out with while I play block game. And actually, I encourage you guys that if you want to just play me in the background while you build in block game as well, heck yeah, do that. Whenever I'm doing off-camera grinding, especially for like mod packs and shit, more often than not, I'm watching Tommy Innit VODs. My actual, like, go-to VOD is not a VOD per se, but a video, which is the portal gun mod video. It's an instant classic for me. Do I dislike those who want to get into the Dream SMP? No. You want to make yourself known that way? Heck yeah, go for it. Get it, I guess. Is that me? Not at all. So, it's just a thought I wanted to share with you guys. I know sometimes I make you feel insane. Sorry, that's just how I play the stupid game. Can't act like a child and disobey all that you want from me and that you say is I'm sorry, baby, please. Puppy, I'm trying to be ultra mega happy and show you my smile and send you my feelings. And fuck, it is so hard being so damn far. I guess I'll just stay here and stay singing in my car. Stay in my car. I've been dreaming about you. Ooh. I've been wishing I was next to you. Oh, I've been dreaming of us. Oh, I've been waiting. This is not a need or a must, but I've been waiting on you. Oh, I've been waiting for you to tell me those 3 words too, 'cause I've been hoping it's true. Oh, that one day I feel like I am something real for you. Something real for you. Speaking of what I was talking about earlier, I was thinking about reaching out to some larger content creators, see if anyone's looking to do a collab. Any suggestions for me? Don't know many smaller creators, but you know me. Does that mean I'm your token small creator? Aw. I'm your token small creator. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why? Double Y. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Spongy. I'm clearing out so much simply because you pissed me off. Oh, yeah. Pissed you off? No, no, no. The water. The water pissed me off. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. No, dear, I am simply taking out my rage on the water because the water is not necessary for my happiness. I'm KonMariing the water out of my life. There's nothing to knowing that I will deny, so watch your step, honey, you're going to die. So baby, look at me like I'm crazy, chewing you up, not daily. Nothing you can do, I'm the monster you made and I'm coming for you. Yeah, fuck you, water. Feed me, you wanna go to bed to talk some more about me. I know that you love me, love me. I'm not afraid, cause it's seen tonight. I'll show you. This is another set of 2. Yep, perfect. I'm done with your lies. I see it each time that I look in your eyes. So tell me some more, baby, it's all you do. Cause once you stop talking, you know that we're through. Look at me now, soaring like a star. But you couldn't dream that I'd make it this far. So go on and cry, I'm immune to your wine. It's shining so bright that you think that I'm blind. And baby, I told you, I am the best, I'll show ya. I'm crazy, I'm a monster. And when I'm done, you'll need a doctor. G to the U to the M to the I. No one's gonna wanna hear you cry. Any last words, just say goodbye. I'm gonna go off tonight. I have power with my voice. My voice has a lot of power. And I choose to use that solely for evil. I find you annoying like Tommy in it, pushing my patience to the limit, singing la la la, don't want to admit it. If you died, I'd be feeling good. Look at my gun and yo yo yo, got me drinking all the coke. Look, you get up and go goggy, oh yo. You've been getting a small percentage of my heart lately. You're the wife I don't wanna have. Don't leave you in a Cadillac, please. I'm gonna feel 1,000% more free. Need any more smack? No, my gusta, cut it out, jeez. I'm in the middle of a war with you, putting me in exile. It hurts me too much, too much. too much. I find you annoying like Tommy in it, pushing my patience to the limit, singing la la la, don't want to admit it. If you died, I'd be feeling good. Look at my gun and yo yo yo, got me drinking all the coke. Did you get up and go, get oh yo. Are you adopted? Were you once thrown away, discarded? 'Cause I'm about to do that to you right now. Why don't you go touch grass, you cow? Sorry, that was mean. I'm a big man with a big heart. Call me PogChamp, like I'm Vic Star. Dreams on track, hey, won't you step back? I am under the influence of swag. Oh, I don't wanna waste my time with you. Laugh through the pain, but it hurts me too much, too much. Too much. I find you annoying like Tommy in it, pushing my patience to the limit, singing la la la, don't want to admit it. If that I'd be feeling good. Look at my gun and yo yo yo, got me drinking all the coke. Why don't you get up and go, gee, oh we oh. You told me a lie, then threw away my low high. Now all I need's clementine and peace of mind. My final goodbye, unlucky for you, that's what I like. And don't you call me childlike, we're past our primes. I find you annoying like Tommy in it, pushing my patience to the limit, singing la la la, don't want to admit it. If you died, I'd be feeling good. Look at my gun and yo yo yo, got me drinking all the coke. Why don't you get up and go, gee, oh we oh. Did you know CG5 actually got like a whole shit ton of backlash about this song because people think that he's calling Tommy annoying? It's just a like fucking breakup song. Goddamn. Passing the time as we roam across the ocean. Feel the waves envelop your mind as they rock you with emotion. Calling like a lullaby, singing like a siren's cry. Through every night, could you prove to me all your devotion? Who knows where we'll go? Over the deep blue below. Oh, heave ho, raise up the sails, chasing the winds of a new adventure. Heave. Doesn't Tommy, right? He himself says that he's annoying. I don't get it. People are weird. At the captain's direction, while you're going deep down below. Your sword leaves your distant shore when you make a vow of your own accord at the bow of the ship, down with the atom. Like, people are looking for every reason to cancel someone, even when it makes no sense. What makes it worse is CG5's song is actually really good. Like, I'm not saying that as someone who, like, listens to CG5. I personally don't think he's good or bad either way. He has good songs, he has bad songs. He is a content creator. Yeah. But that is, like, one of his really good songs, and people are fucking running his ass over it. There's no point. There's no point. But, CG5 on his TikTok actually was talking about, like, how he was straight up getting, like, death threats and shit over that song. And how people are just genuinely so shit to him over it. And, like, I'm not of the mind that, like, oh my god, people will cancel people for any reason because Twitter is so toxic. Like, I've been through Tumblr 2013 culture. I know what toxic looks like. But, my god, dude, this poor guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10. This should be 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's a bug flying around my microphone. Your kind are not welcome here! Leave Asgard! What do you think about my overdramatic voice? Fuck off. Oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is block 12. What? Oh. I'm just dumb. Don't worry about it, chat. I know every single one of you saw me make that mistake. I went, no, it's fine. I'll figure it out. I did figure it out, but I hate myself just a little bit more knowing I made the mistake. Mistakes are a part of life. Shut. Not living, you can't make me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is block 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bed. You and me could write a bad romance. I think it'd be fun to do like a VR chat meetup. Like if the first meetup I ever do would be in VR chat. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Have you ever tried melted ice? I could die. That's water. Have you ever tried touching grass? Actually, funny story about that. I was scrolling through Reddit, and I saw this one post. The fuck is grass? Valid. I was scrolling through Reddit, and I saw this one post. It was not. It was someone in VR chat walking into like a bathroom on one of the worlds. And like he plays a little sound effect so that it sounded like he like slammed his hands on the counter. And he goes, I am not submissive and breedable. I am hungry and fertile, and you are first on my list. And I sent that, and I commented, I'm like, I'm sending this to my dom as a call-out post. And someone commented, like replying to my comment, and goes, have you ever heard of touching grass? I'm like, yes, I have. I touch the grass outside. Turns out I'm allergic to it. 0 out of 10, would not recommend. And I had like 3 other people agreeing with me, just like saying agreed. So I don't know if they agree that grass is just not worth touching, or if it's a good idea to send that to my dom. Regardless, I sent it to my dom, and he laughed at it with me. He thought it was just as funny as I did. But yes, the only allergy I actually have found is that I am mildly allergic to the grass that from where I moved from. Where I moved to. Just cool. Heat is slowly rising. You know I'm gonna take you down. Temperature is climbing. You 6 feet in the ground. Deep rumbling like the thunder and the lightning. Keep running, burning embers. I'm surviving like a phoenix on repeat. You'll never burn me. You'll never burn me. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. 'Cause I was born in fire. Light it up, baby. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. 'Cause I was raised from the ashes. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Fireborn, fireborn, baby. Get it. The ashes every night. Light it as a light. Higher all the time. The pressure on your mind. Heat is slowly rising. You know I'm gonna take you down. Temperature is climbing. Leave you 6 feet in the ground. Deep rumbling like the thunder and the lightning. Keep running, burning embers. I'm surviving like a phoenix on repeat. Never burn me, you never burn me. Hot cocoa delish. It's written in my code, written by my rules, so lock it and reload then. Step inside, where's blaze my gun? Deep rumbling like the thunder and the lightning. Keep running, burning embers, I'm surviving like a phoenix on repeat. You'll never burn me, you'll never burn me. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. 'Cause I was born in fire. Oh baby, oh baby. Raised from the ashes. Straight up the guy's looking like a mess now. Picking off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I survived, you're surprised, gonna cry about it, you should see the other guy. Decade of time to make everything mine. Am I the bad guy? I'll be the bad guy again, just like last time. You all know how that ends. I have to get myself this time. There's always a means to winning. That's not the truth. Got a new lease on life, it's not just circumstance. We're all in good time. Who cares? Oh, what? No, I'm back. Screw that. Hey, nothing wrong with me. I better now that I'm free. It's the other side, and now we're back where I want to be. It was 13.5 years I spent in that platform and hell, but I've come back hell-bent. My hair, but no stress now. Trying out the guys looking like a mess now. No tracks, but I'm back, and I've seen how, but this is a bit more my style. My sunrise. This is my dawn. This is what I've waited for all along. All of this time. All this is mine. Mine, I'm alive. Shut up and listen. Get back on me. Father, I experienced grass. How was it? Were you allergic? Were you allergic to the grass? I was allergic to the grass when I experienced it. I'm not allergic, but it's still hot as fuck outside. It's almost as bad as being allergic. Almost. Both make you feel sick. White streak in my head. I'm not going back there. Guess the allergies haven't been passed down to me. It's a good thing. You would hate them. Look how nice it is. Look how nice that looks. I can't wait till all of this looks this nice. Oh, how you been? You're still inside my chest. It's a worry. It's still reading at all. Oh, don't leave me here alone. Oh, I don't want to be alone. I just want to share it with you. Hello, my old heart. It's been so long since I've taken you away. Every day I add another stone to the walls I built around you to keep you safe. Oh, don't leave me here alone. Don't tell me nothing. We've been out for a little while. Oh, I don't want to be alone. I want to find a home and I want to share it with you. No, again. Stay. Technically speaking, considering I am legal and Ronbu is a minor, does that mean that means I'm older than Ronbu? But we already have someone who's like Ronbu's dad, because he gets called Ronbu's dad all the time, because he, like, his skin kind of, like, Minecraft skin kind of looks like it. Does that mean I'm his brother? Should I harass my brother? Actually, fun fact. Schmidt? No. Yes, that's who I'm talking about. Fun fact, I actually, had a half-brother who, was freakishly tall. I'm pretty sure, whenever I stopped talking to him, he was like an inch and a half shorter than Ronbu, actually. Same messy hair, and he used to live, whenever he was my age, he used to live in, southern Arkansas. And, then we both moved away. He wound up moving to California. And I moved to Colorado. How funny would it be if that was actually him, though? Like, I wanted to get back in contact with my old friend. I was like, hey, I was kind of wondering how you were doing. He's like, sorry, I'm busy. I'm in the UK right now. What are you doing in the UK? I'm hanging out with my friend. What friend? Since when did you have friends in the UK? Oh, he's my friend Tubbo. And he sends a picture of me, and I'm just like, huh? To be honest, the guy I'm talking about, I'm joking that he may be wrong, dude. That's a joke. But real shit, first time I saw Rondu's face cam, I thought that was my half-brother. I nearly lost my shit. That straight up looked like Lance! I have, two half-brothers, Lance and Chance, and he straight up looks so similar to Lance, it was, like, unnerving. I don't think it is, because, Lance laughed a whole lot more than Ronbu does, and he has a different laugh. But then again, I haven't seen him since I was in, like, 6th grade, at my sister Ashley's graduation. So you never know. I don't know. That would be so fucking crazy. If it is the same person, do you want to hear some slander? Do you want to hear slander? I will share Lance slander. I don't give a shit. Okay. So, I was hanging out with Lance, and my sister was hanging out with Chance at my sister Ashley's graduation. This was actually the last time I ever saw Ashley. But we were going to, Lance had picked me up, Chance had picked my sister up. I'm going to use L for my sister's name because she does also have an online presence. I'm pretty sure she's an Instagram influencer. Anyway. So, she has actually made money off Instagram. It's really cool. Anyway. Getting distracted. So she was being carried around, and my mom hollered out at the boys and goes, all right, don't drop them. We wouldn't want to ruin their nice dresses, because we had, my sister and I had each gotten like $300-400 dresses for this event. And I got this really pretty, like, blue and teal one, and my sister got this really nice purple one. Actually, no, it was the ice cream dress, because it had, like, a black, brown streak, a pink streak, and a white streak, and so we called it the ice cream dress, because it looked like 3 different flavors of ice cream. It was very funny. So, so we were talking, so my mom hollers out to the boys, says, don't drop them, we don't want to ruin their nice dresses. Chance whips around with me on his shoulders, Lance whips around with me on his shoulders, goes, I won't drop her, and then turns around, trips over a curb, and drops me. Keep in mind, this man is 6'3" ish, maybe taller, and drops this tiny 4'2" 10-year-old onto hard asphalt. He freaked the fuck out. He, like, immediately freaked out because he already has, like, scars all over his body. I didn't have any scars at the time. There was this one time he was riding his dirt bike and he, like, flipped head over heels a couple times and scraped up the left side of his body really bad. It was disgusting. So he already has scars all over his body. But he was more worried about me getting hurt. So this 6'3" guy trips over a curb and in one moment reaches both arms around behind his head, grabs me by the back of my dress, pulls me into his arms, and right as he hits the ground, he dislocates his shoulder. That's very common in my family. Dislocates his shoulder. I wind up fine. He has to get stitches. And his only response to my mom was, I didn't ruin her dress. I mean, to be fair, that's correct. He didn't ruin my dress. I still wore that dress for the next couple years. And that was the third to last dress I ever bought. Well, that was ever bought for me. Afterwards, they just gave up on getting me to wear dresses. So... But yeah, the only thing that doesn't line up about the two of them is it's kind of semi-known that Ranbu lies about his age. He says he's a minor, but when Tubbo officially turned 17, not 17, yeah, 17, he looks at Ranbu and goes, I'm older than you, and Ranbu goes, that's just not true, and he goes, you can't deny it, otherwise you'd tell chat what your age is. And so he just shut up, he stopped talking. So, in order for Ranbu to actually be Lance, he would have to be 23, 24-ish? But that would be Lance, but Chance fits the correct age group of being between 18 and 19. Because he has same height, same general build, same hairstyle, because Lance and Chance are not twins, but they are almost identical. And except Chance is maybe a couple months older than me, I think. Just barely, though. So that would mean if Chance is Ranbu, that would put Chance at just barely 19. And Tubbo once joked, like, call you Mark, except Ranbu then said that that isn't his real name and confirmed it. Like, Ranbu confirmed himself that Mark isn't his real name. That was just a way that Tubbo was messing with him. So, you never know. If it does wind up, I would lose my mind. Because, like, everything lines up except the age. Everything except the age lines up. And if Rumbu ever sees me talking about this, I give him full permission to use my brother's names. Had this dream SMP AU idea for a while ago where the SMP is through a patient or a doctor. Oh, that sounds really cool. I never did much on it, but the info and the people is done now because the server said it was I was in was deleted. Ah, that's a shame. Would have been such a cool idea too. I would have loved to see that written out. That would have been so cool. But I did plan on doing if I get the time. The whole idea is that everything that happened in the dream has to be based off what happened in the asylum. I love that. Oh, couple warnings if you're going to be making that AU, like if you're going to start spreading around that AU though. Make sure the basis of it is not based in, like, bad stereotypes of insane asylums. Make sure you actually research real mental health institutes and, like, the changes that have been going on for patient care. Don't feed off the negative stereotypes. I have had people who have been in mental health institutions before, and seriously, it can be bad, it can be terrible, but at the same time, you don't want to feed into that negative stereotype. When did I add this to my playlist? I didn't. It just left my fucking stream playlist again. Why does this always happen? It's so stupid. There we go. I fixed it. Stupidity runs in the family. Couple things about the Ranbu is my half-brother theory. One, if it is, don't harass him for a yes or no answer. He will come tell me privately if it is. There is no need for us to try and expose his identity publicly. That wouldn't be fair to him. He has gone so far to hide his identity. Secondly, if it is, don't harass him with his real name. Seriously, that's fucking rude. And thirdly, don't bug him about this theory. He doesn't know who I am, and I don't want the accusations of him being my half-brother being the way he's introduced to me. That's creepy and mean, and I don't like that. Yeah. I know how bad people on the internet can be. That's why I am stating it. If it is him, I would freaking love to be able to get back and start talking with Lance again. I miss the guy. He was like a huge part of my life when I was younger, and then he moved away and just poof, up and vanished, but... Thanks, Raiden, for the follow. But yeah, if it does turn out to be the truth, don't harass him with it. If it turns out to not be the truth, I'll let you guys know. Like, he can either say publicly or just message me privately. I am always open to message, or I'm going to start putting my... it's funny how we're talking about content creator Rambu and the fact that he's streaming right now. He's doing a subathon. Actually, he made posts about it on Twitter. I found out via Tumblr. Don't ask why I'm on Tumblr. But the subathon he's doing for charity, all the money that gets sent to him during the subathon, however much money he gets from the subathon, he's doubling it. He's doubling it to make up how much it costs to actually pay for subs. So if you get a sub from him during this subathon, that money times 2 is going to charity, which is fucking awesome. 10 out of 10, support that. But if you're curious, what I was thinking about doing was along these edges, fill it up with water like that. Just on the very edges. I think that would look cool.
Keyboard's like my heart, it shines in RGB and it's full of blood. I don't know what is wrong with me, but I'm scared, pissed off and lonely. I have trouble speaking to women unless they're 2D or high definition. Spent all my time on social media, this is the state that I'm in. Twitter feeds like my brain, cause I have it on dark mode. Memorize everything she says so I can use it to guess her passcode. She's beauty, she's grace, she has a
The follower counter's off, by the way. I'm actually at 155, but it says 161, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine.
sound insane.
But that's part of the package. Thanks for the 2-minute ad, Raiden. It does help out the channel a lot, and I appreciate it. Would you guys like to hear more family slander? I have so much family slander. I'm not gonna share, like, any actual, like, serious tea, because, some of the stuff that has happened in my family can get me TOS'd, but, I have plenty of, like, funny stuff that I can share. Okay, here's a good one. Here's a good one. So, a little bit of my family tree so that, you can, get to know all the names. There's Lance and Chance, my half-brothers, on my... They're like step half-brothers, basically. It's kind of hard to describe. They're half-brothers to my stepsister, Ashley. So I call them half-brothers anyway. I don't really care. So, there's Lance and Chance. Then there's my stepbrother, Dustin. My eldest sister, Ashley. Who graduated when I was still in elementary school. I don't really talk with Ashley much anymore. I barely have any memories of her because as soon as she hit 18, she did the same thing I did, which was get the fuck out of the house and vanish from everyone's life. And she has everyone blocked on Facebook. Same thing I do. Basically, if you're part of my old family and you're not my sister, there is no way you can contact me. Anyway. Then, there's my mom, my dad, who is dead, my stepdad, who isn't dead, but I have cut contact with just because I don't message him. If he were to message me, I would kind of be amicable. If he finds my Twitch, that's fine. If my mom finds my Twitch, I'm banning her immediately. If I find out, of course. Same goes with my TikTok and my Tumblr. Then there's my cousins, Dakota, Mackenzie, Samuel, who I refer to as Sam. Mackenzie now goes by Mark. Then there's Jay. I don't know if they still go by Jay. I'm just gonna keep it that way just in case. There's my Aunt Margie, Uncle Steven. And that's all the people I'm really going to be talking about in my stories, because everyone else is, like, actual, like, serious, dark shit. So, I want to just start off with, Dustin real quick. Because this boy, this boy has so many stories that I could beat him with a stick and he probably wouldn't fight back. So, when my sister and I were younger, we used to live in the heart of Arkansas, a very heavily Christian, heavily Southern area, near the capital. Like, the capital was a small town in of itself. It's not that big, not that, like, densely populated. And we lived right near the capital. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure my childhood home is still up and, like, livable. And my dad rented it out for a few years before some people destroyed it, and then we wound up having to strip the inside and redo it. So, my brother Dustin, right now, he is the sweetest person you'll ever meet. But when he was younger, he was the meanest, rottenest teenage big brother you could ever have. I swear to gods. He would go out of his way to make my life harder because he thought it was funny. I mean this in love. If he ever finds my channel, I mean this in love. But, things that he used to do include, but are not limited to, hang on, hot cocoa sip. Include, but are not limited to, saying that I wasn't, that dad was going to kick me out of the house if I didn't pick enough berries. And so we went out to the backyard, and we picked a bunch of strawberries and blackberries and blueberries, and no matter how many you picked, I remember one time I had like 3 buckets full of strawberries, because it was the middle of berry picking season. He picked up the bucket, looked down at it, shook his head, sucked his teeth a few times, and went, looks like you're not coming inside, and, oh man, I wanted to kick him in the face for that. Things are pretty good. I'm telling family slander, because it's funny. The reason we started getting into family slander was because I was making jokes that one of my half-brothers, could be Ronbu. Just based off, like, physical descriptors and, like, voice and stuff. It's all very similar. Welcome restarted. Okay, thanks for joining in today, but, my anxiety is pretty low. I'm just kind of vibing. I'm not super anxious, not super stressed. My weakness, I have been having issues with, like, muscle weakness recently. Like, with my body just generally not wanting to function, which is cool. That's fun. Yes, the family slander, indeed. And if you'll give me just a sec, I'll go ahead and take my heart rate. But yeah, I was making jokes about how my older brother could actually be Ronbu based off how similar they are. Hang on. My heart rate is currently 114, which is a bit high, but it's normal for me. So it's fine. Before I retell the story, I want to warn you, this is primarily a joke. Do not harass Ronbu with these claims. I would prefer that not be how he introduced to my content and to my fans. This is a joke. But, I have this older brother, Chance, who looks and like sounds very, very similar to Ronbu. And the last time I saw him was, I think it was just before I started like either 5th grade or 8th grade. I can't remember. I was graduating from one set of schooling and going to the next. And he was carrying me around on his shoulders. My mom said, "All right, don't drop him," referring to me and my sister. Says, "We don't want to ruin the nice dresses," and then he proceeds to drop me right then. So, yeah. The reason I always make that statement of this is a joke, don't actually take this to the content creators, is because I know how some people can be. I know that they can be shit people. And I prefer to just make the statement of don't fucking do that with my stuff. Like, I get it, haha funny, but still, not with my stuff, chat. So yeah, my, like, some of the similarities between, Ronbu and Lance, by the way, are, like, really eerie, too. Like, I wish I had a recording of his voice, from what I remember it, because it's straight up, like, eerily similar. I'm sure you've all heard the story that Ronbu, got hit, oh my god, he fell off of, I think it was either a skateboard or a dirt bike. He fell off of, like, some sort of, like, transport thing, and he, like, rolled down a hill and scraped up, like, the left side of his body real bad. The same thing happened with Lance. He was riding his dirt bike, tripped over something, and, like, rolled down a hill. It was really terrible. I remember helping him patch it up because he was too panicked by the blood to think straight. Unfortunately, mobs are not allowed in the blue. Thanks. Other things that are, like, eerily similar, to the point where it's like, that's kinda sus. Like, I remember, my sister Ashley, my brother, Lance, and I, all being the family outliers, because despite the fact that all three of us had different moms, we all had bright blue, like, either blue or silvery gray eyes, and blonde hair. I don't, I've dyed it. I've dyed my hair a lot. But Ronbu has the exact same hair texture, like, style that I remember Chance loving. That I remember Lance loving at the time. Has the exact same color eye. Has the same, like, really tall and lanky build. Literally, the only thing that doesn't match up is the age. Even, like, if you consider the fact that he might have moved, even that lines up. My brother moved from Arkansas to Cali after the last time I saw him. That's actually why everyone was getting together, was because he was moving away. It was my sister's graduation, and my part of the family was supposed to be moving away later that month as well, and so we were all going to be moving away at the same time, and so we all decided to make a big thing of graduation. And then family shit went down. It just was a whole shit show. But that was the last time I saw him. And at the time, he was underage, so he was moving away to live with some adoptive family, who he already called mom and dad. And he didn't even consider, like, my family, like, the people who were actually his blood, actual family. So it would even make sense if he didn't even, like, if he didn't even want to have the connection to me anymore. Which, like, I don't blame him if it is true and he just doesn't want to have that family connection. That's fine. Like, what would the conversation topic be if we were to, like, actually meet back up and it turns out to be true? Like, so, you have millions of subscribers on Twitch. Yeah. How's your arm? You mean when you dropped me 8 years ago? Fine. I'm fine. How was your everything? You mean from whenever you accidentally hit me with a firework? Fine. I'm fine. Okay. Do you want to help me build something on Minecraft? Sure. And that is the entirety of our conversation together, chat. That would be it. Because we are both equally socially awkward. I have hit every single male in our family with a firework at least once, and every single time it was on accident. I will be straight up honest with you. It was actually, funnily enough, whenever I have these two step cousins, Gracie and Ethan. The first time I hit Ethan with a firework, because I actually hit Ethan with one twice. Whenever my stepdad found out, his response was to grab Ethan by the shoulder, kind of shake him and go, you're finally part of the family now. You're finally a man. And I'm just sitting here like, is me hitting someone in a body part with a firework, is that what makes them a man in this family? What happens when I move out? Do I have to hit myself with a firework to be considered a man? Have I eaten? Honestly, I've been having a really hard time eating. I'm having really bad digestion issues. I can't today, but I have had a protein shake, and I have been putting nutrition into my body. I have had, like, meal supplement shakes, not dieting stuff, mind you, like actual supplements to ensure I have nutrition in my system. I just can't solid food, not today, unfortunately. Sorry. Today is just not a good day for food. I will happily hydrate, though. I have hot cocoa and it's wonderful. That was warm. It's so good. I love hot cocoa. It makes me so happy. But yeah, I'm happy to share, like, family slander. It's really funny to me. Want to hear a family secret that's apparently not supposed to be told to anyone, but I don't give a shit because what are they gonna do, stop me? My dad's family line actually comes from a line of witches, but my dad, like, stopped following witchcraft because, like, my birth father stopped following witchcraft because he wanted to get with my mom, and he knew that Christian men had a better chance of getting with Christian women. And then he proceeded to use her and sell her body all the time in order to make money off of her. Because he didn't want to properly run his business. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. So yeah, my dad actually, technically speaking, comes from a line of witches, but he abandoned witchcraft to get with my mom to sell her. What kind of bullshit? Oh no! That's not what I wanted. There we go. Bruh, the amount of tea that my family has, like, even, like, not TOS dangerous tea is ridiculous. My dad used to own a Mazio's. My stepdad used to own a Mazio's. Every single day after school, I would come home on the bus to this Mazio's, and I would stay there. I would help make pizzas, help run payroll, paperwork, all that type of shit. I would help out. I was a good kid. I was pretty damn good at it, actually. And when my mom moved away to run away from my abusive at the time stepdad, he committed arson and tried to use the fact that his pizza place burned down to commit insurance fraud in order to have the funds to sell the house that he was renting out to an insurance company. And when that failed, he lied and said that he was going to use it for my sister and I's college fund. So much tea, chat? So if you were curious where I got my insanity from. Then there was the time my youngest cousin Jay, they were playing hide and seek with my aunt Manisa, who I don't like. I hate her, actually. But they were playing hide and seek, and she apparently hid so well that she fell asleep in her hiding spot, and my aunt had to call the police in order to find her. And you want to know how long my aunt waited to call the police to find a missing 6-year-old? Would you like to know how long my aunt waited? 8 hours. She couldn't find her in 8 hours. Would you like to know where my cousin was hiding? Under the bed. Only thing is she moved. Jay had moved a box of, like, Christmas decorations to hide behind. And my aunt didn't think that children were smart enough in order to hide behind specific items. I can't make this shit up, chat. I wish I had the creative ingenuity to come up with stories this fucking funny. My family is so fucking stupid, chat. Sorry, I have a bug bite on my arm and it's bugging me. It itches. Well, don't scratch it. It'll itch worse. Fuck you. I scratch when I want to scratch. Oh, well, attention because it's healing. Well, then heal in a different way. Don't want you to heal that way. It's a dumb way to heal. No, it doesn't, Song. Thank you for asking. I mean, to be fair, children usually aren't that bright. You're not wrong, but you still shouldn't say it. I hope you all are enjoying my stupid fucking family stories, because there's a lot of stupid fucking family stories. I could get into ones that are, like, actually, like, legitimately dangerous. And, like, really dark. Ones that TOS could shut me down on. There's a lot of those, actually. Bruh, my family is fucking weird. You know that joke, like, Southern families are the fucking weirdest because all they had when they were young was the fucking imaginations because internet didn't exist? My family's the fucking embodiment of that. So, my step-grandmother, we called her Grandma Betty, because there was, Grandma Betty, who I never learned the real name of, but she was my grandmother on my stepfather's side. And then there was Grandma Butterfly, who was my grandmother on my mother's side. So, Grandma Betty had a thing where she 100% believed kids didn't know how to wash themselves. She absolutely 100% believed that children of any age were incapable of washing themselves. It got to the point where I had to threaten that, like, I had to start accusing her of being a pedophile just to wash myself at 14 whenever I went to visit her house. This is the same grandmother, mind you, who believed that I was possessed by a demon because I didn't want to wear dresses all the time and wouldn't let me in the house unless I first agreed to be doused in holy water. Which she actually kept in a bucket outside the house to ensure that I would comply, or she would just throw the bucket on me. And whenever I came out, she used that as quote-unquote evidence to prove I was possessed. She was weird. And then there was Papa on her side. Who, from the beginning, treated me like a guy, and then was absolutely shocked when I come out as trans. Because he was like, well, you gotta be strong enough to beat up the boys who are gonna come and try and grab you. And I'm like, well, what if I am a guy? And he's like, what? I'm sorry? He wasn't that bright. Two, three, 4, 5. Like so. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch time. Look at how much work I did today. Have you ever considered your 5 degrees from infamy? There's this theory. I can't remember what exactly it's called. I've always called it 5 degrees from infamy. Infamy. Where basically, no matter who you are, in what way you know them, within 5 people or less, you can meet anyone in the world. And you know what? I bet if people were just a little more eager to reach out, that 5 degrees would be a whole lot less. I'm thinking about reaching out to other smaller content creators. People, 200 followers or less-ish. See if anyone's down to collab. If you guys have any suggestions on who that would be, let me know. Because I think it'd be super cool to be able to meet up with someone who... Actually, the other person who I regularly raid, the other VTuber who regularly plays Minecraft, I think it'd be really cool to meet up with them. There's a lot of people that I would love to be able to work with. But only reason I haven't is because I'm scared. So I think it's about time I break out of my shell and not be as scared of people. Insert cause I wanna have worth. Working really hard so they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard, you get what you deserve. I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who's not been me. Ain't nobody able to catch me, they cannot compare, they can match me, I'm an F-speed. Your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging off my, she asking to crash with me. Smash, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. The Herobrine moment there, don't mind me. 2, 3, 4. You got me a picture? Coming with me? What? I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. Da-na-na-na! Nothing, yeah, Rookie of the Year, I'ma keep it 100. Cold-blooded, no budget, from nothing to something, I ain't bluffing. Got a full head, got a full... Ah!
Oh.
Ooh!
Hi.
Hey!
I'm about to perform my rap in front of too many adults and I'm being scared, and so I'm yelling at you with lyrics. Also, hi, it's Dave.
I assumed so.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
You sound like you're about to have a panic attack, bestie. Hey chat, we want to give Dave any words of encouragement? That preferably aren't the lyrics to Dear Maria?
Okay. I'll call you back. No. I'll call you back.
Bye. Rumbling like the thunder and the lightning. Keep running, burning embers and surviving like a phoenix on repeat. You'll never burn me, you'll never burn me. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. 'Cause I was in fire. Light it up, baby. This is so tall over there. Oh my goodness. Maybe 6 feet in the ground, deep rumbling like the thunder and the lightning. Keep running, burning embers, I'm surviving like a phoenix on repeat. You'll never burn me, you'll never burn me. No, yeah, 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 yeah. 'Cause I was born in fire. Light it up, baby. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. 'Cause I was raised from the ashes. Fireborn, baby. It's written in my code. Playing by my rules, so lock it and reload then. Am I singing some in the Strider earlier? Right? Just perfect timing. Sure did feel like a summoning ritual. Fireborn, baby. Oops. Perfect timing. Time joke for the night of time. I love it. Delicious. I want to finish hollowing out and lighting up this bit. And then this bit. And then I feel like I'll be good to move on. So I want to finish hollowing out to this line here. Hey chat. Hey chat, I want to let you guys know something. Okay? Like, genuine warning. If in the future I release merch and I see you wearing my merch, I will run up to you and act like an excited fan of me. Like, I'll just run up to you and go, oh my god, you watch them too? Oh man, they're so cool. Like, I will just act like a fan. So, if there are fans who will run up to you and also act like excited fans, as you should, as an excited fan, you'll never know which one is me. Unless you recognize my voice. And if you accuse me of being me, and go, wait a minute, but aren't you actually them? My response will be, no. No, I'm not. But I'll still take a picture with you, and then I will post it, blur out my face, of course, and go, I met up with a fan today! And see how long it takes for pictures of my actual face to start circulating. Because that would be so funny. Did I already do a face reveal? Yes. Would that make this any less funny to me? Not at all! The idea of people faking being me, or people thinking I'm faking being me, brings me no end to, like, endless joy. And it's for such a senseless purpose, too. Such a senseless purpose for senseless fun. And then whenever I do finally release my face, like, it being a huge thing of, oh my god, face reveal time! And then those people who have actual pictures of me, they're just sitting there like, I told you! I told you I'm not the real one! I warned you! And that will bring me boundless joy. The idea that I alone can cause so much infighting. Because I just straight up won't tell you if you've met the real me. If you, like, go into my Discord and go, oh my god, I met Knight today, and you post a picture of someone that isn't me, my response will be, man, it was great to meet you, even if I have no fucking clue who you are. Why? 'Cause it's funny. You could straight up post a picture of me, of, like, you hanging out with Tommy in it, and go, I met up with Knight today, and I go, man, it was so great to meet you, despite the fact that that is so painfully obviously not me. Or, like, you met up with, like, quote-unquote me in, like, Mexico, even though I don't even have a visa, and go, I met up with Knight today. I go, man, it was so cool to visit Mexico. I don't give a fuck. It'll be so funny to me. I'm thinking about making like an actual like professional Night of Light TikTok. Because right now the one I have is like a personal one where I'm just posting shit. I'm thinking about making like an actual like semi-professional TikTok for like business purposes. If I'm gonna be honest, chat, if I ever do release merch, because I'm not entirely sure I actually fully want to, if I ever do release merch, it will be me creating my own merch. Not because I don't trust companies to do it, well, that's partially why, but more because I have, like, a specific things I want to do with my merch. And I don't want it to be fucked up. Because companies decide that they can do it a cheaper way. Either that or I'm going to be, like, getting together with, like, ADHD and autism-friendly companies. Because there's, companies that make, clothes specifically for, people with, like, sensory issues. That is one of the companies I would be going with. I know there's one company that makes like shirts and outerwear for people with like, I think they primarily focus on autism spectrum disorder. That is who I'd want to go, that is who I'd want my merch company to be. Is, like, there have been so many times I have gotten, like, merch, or, like, I have been looking to get merch, and I got super excited about it, and then I felt the texture, and then every single cell in my body went, nope, absolutely not. And so I would want my merch to be, like, not only super comfortable to, like, people who aren't, like, neurodivergent, but also just, like, inclusive to those who are. It's such a stupid small thing to be ableist about, too. Like, is it really that hard to just get with a good, like, company for merch stuff? Like, If I do release merch, it will be at the 10,000 follower mark. Because that is when I think that there will be enough people for me to reach out to companies and say, look, I have this many people. If we go with a 10%, that means about 1,000 people are going to be buying shirts or buying merch. It would just make sense. That's my thought process on it, anyway. Hi, Noodle. Are you scared of the rain? The reason I'm sharing all this with you, like, during streams is because I want your input, too. If you think I should, like, lower the follower goal for when I release stuff, or you have, like, recommendations for, like, designs or whatever, I want to hear it. I want this to be, like, fandom inclusive, chat. And especially considering I already have, like, ideas for designs, then I want to make sure that, like, your guys' opinions are within it, too. And I'm gonna make sure that if I release merch, it's going to be, like, good, it's gonna be worth your money. It's not gonna be, like, you pay $40 for a shirt that only cost $5 to make. I'm gonna make it some quality shit. Again, such a stupid thing to be ableist about. Oh, if I do get to the point where I'm releasing like huge merch lines, I am telling you all this now because this is an opinion that I will continue to hold for the rest of my life. All of my merch will have pockets, including skirts. I'm not changing that fact no matter how much cheaper it would be to go without pockets. It doesn't matter. Pockets are mandatory. Ooh. Look at all the lights. Ooh. I popped my neck really harsh. That kind of hurt. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Can you guys hear the rain? I just have a thought. I should probably stop using the phrase, "that's a stupid thing to be ableist about," because that implies that there are things that are okay to be ableist about, and there's not. There's nothing that's okay to be ableist about. Just have that thought. I have so little left! Look at how much progress I made, chat! Would you guys be interested if I streamed VR chat? I'd do something like an open mic night because I know where a few of those are at. And I'd probably have a few private worlds that if you're on my Discord, you'd be able to join. Bitch!
I'm gonna start a fight.
What?
Hi.
Hi!
Getting out some music now.
How'd things
We're
go?
listening to and maybe My Chemical loud child. Stop it. Don't hit me, I will hit you back. Stop it! I'm being harassed by a child, and then there's a nice one. What are you up to?
Still streaming.
Cool. cool.
I'm
Oh, I stream. I'm going to go die. Oh my god, why is there so much hair? He streams and I stream. We stream together sometimes.
I'm just before you called, I was talking about a few different things. Those include, if and when I will release merch, being I will start releasing merch whenever I hit 10,000 followers on Twitch.
No.
I'm only going to do it with I have a specific company in mind that makes ADHD and autism friendly clothing that has like super soft stuff. I only want to not that company only, but like ADHD and or autism friendly only companies.
Thank you. That's cool. Can you make a disc shirt?
No.
Please? Okay. That was worth a shot. I embarrassed myself in front of adults, and I want to go cry, by the way.
Nifty.
So that's why kids are trying to cheer me up with music. Specifically rock.
Is it working?
Kind of. We were jamming out to Skater Boy and Hot and Cold by Katy Perry. And we're listening to Pink and My Chemical Romance, and it's fun. Are you guys playing So What without me? Excuse me? He's not my boyfriend. I'll fight you. But he's not. He's my friend that is a guy.
Thus making me your guy friend.
Yeah, that's making him my guy friend. He's still a boy. Yeah. That doesn't make him my boyfriend. You are a child.
Does your guy friend know this? Does your guy friend know this song?
Yes, of course he knows that song.
Let's hear him sing it.
Is it Katy Perry?
It's Pink. It's So What.
You can put me on speaker. I'm willing to sing it. I don't give a shit. What are they gonna do? Take me down? What are you gonna do? Coppers, take me down?
Hey, children.
I'm only 7.
I'm only 7! I don't care.
You better sit down. You better shut up or I'm gonna hunt you down.
Don't threaten him. He's much older than you.
I'm 19 years old and I will break both of your legs. I do not care.
You know, you're the one who's threatening him, though, so technically you're in the wrong.
But
Only
if you can't get
Huh?
them away from the phone, I am going to hang up because Twitch is TOS. You will get me taken down because they just admitted that they're 7 years old.
Okay, I'm going. I did. With tiny children that I'm gonna be silly.
You're fine.
One of them is a frick. And then Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I have a pig in my hand. I don't know why. Is this you guys? Okay. I'm a bowling ball.
Are you gonna be able to hop on the server soon, or are you gone for the night?
I'm stuck in their house right now, but I don't know if I'm coming home.
Hmm.
I'm stuck because I'm not allowed to drive yet until December. No! Yeah, with my dad in the car because I only can get my learner's permit.
Max, this is warning 2. If you can't get them away from the mic, I'm going to hang up because TOS.
Yeah, I know TOS. I'm gonna hang up, but I will text you and talk to you later.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye. People under 13 are not allowed on Twitch, and if that means I have to be a bitch, then so be it. I'm sorry if I, like, came off as, like, really mean, chat. I really am just really protective over this shit. This is coming out so nice. I have so much progress on it. Ah, I'm sorry, Noodle. I didn't mean to kick you. I'm sorry. I was getting excited and I happy stemmed and I accidentally kicked you in the face. Are you okay? Are you okay? I think she's okay. I think she's fine. She's fine. We're getting back up to another corner, chat. You ready for more complicated shenaniganery? Cause I am. Filled with blocks. There we go. And now for the start of the corner. Up, 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 up. I think this first layer goes all the way up like this and here. Like that. And then Like that. Oh, that looks right. Hi, Tild. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sarah's being so quiet. I was just kind of zoned in on just placing glass. How you doing? Down another 8-ball. Haven't even got a cue. Good? That's wonderful. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a bit sore because I didn't sleep well last night. I slept funny, but aside from that, I'm doing pretty good. I've made a whole bunch of progress, though. A whole bunch of progress. Earlier, before you joined, I was talking about, goals that I have for, like, when I'm gonna do certain things. Certain things are, like, when I'm gonna release merch and stuff like that. Because I want to make sure I have, like, a decent amount of people, like, actually going to be interested before I do stuff like that. I said I wanted to get 10,000 followers before I release merch. So it's more of an if I release merch situation, if you ask me. But that is going to be, because I'm trying to, the reason I want to do it at such a high number is because I know that, like, viewership is nothing in comparison, like, how many people are watching the streams are nothing in comparison to the people who are actually interested. Because I know that there are people who follow me just because they were here in a raid and then they just never watch the streams again. So I want to make sure that there's actually going to be a sizable amount of people who actually want shit, you know? I don't want to be like, I finally hit enough people to open stuff, so I'm gonna open it, and then just nothing happens. It's just completely empty. No one wants anything. Yeah. But before I start doing merch, I want to focus instead on doing, on sponsorships and stuff. But I'm almost done with all the blue. Almost as comparative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, block 12. Bitch! Right now, I mentioned this last stream, but once I hit 50 subscribers, I'm gonna be opening a subserver, and this is the spawn area. Obviously not complete. And the reason I'm working on it now instead of waiting is because based off current growth, by the time this and the end are done, I'm already gonna be hitting like right around 50. So I'd prefer to be early rather than late. Stuff that's going to be included in spawn over here is going to be a little sleep area, where you can sleep the night away if need be, because I do plan on having sleep percent at 0, so one person will be able to pass the night. And then I'm going to have, so I'll have a little bed area over here. This will all be spawn protected, so it can't be griefed. But after I do that, then in this here in the spawn area, there's also going to be a list to our biggest subgifters with their Twitch name and their all-time gifted sub numbers. So right now, Josie with 14, I believe. Either 14 or 15, I can't remember. So, that's what I'm working on right now. I was having Max help me out earlier, but right now he's busy at a family thing. so he can't help out. And the reason he's not in a call is because he had people who were under 13 who kept yelling into the microphone while he was talking to me. And I told him, if you can't get him away from the mic, I'm going to hang up. And so he chose hang up because he couldn't get them away from the mic. So. Where have you been? You're so late inside my chest. It's so lonely. You've been so still. Not beating at all. Oh, don't leave me here alone. Tell you that I'm alone a little while. Oh, I don't wanna be alone. I wanna find a home and I wanna share it with you. Hello, my heart. It's been so long since I've given you away. Lazy day, I put a stone to the walls I built around you to keep you safe. Oh, don't want me here alone. Don't tell me that I've been lost a little while. Oh, I don't wanna be alone. I wanna find a home and I wanna share it with you. Ah, that roll of thunder came in quite literally at the perfect time. That was sick. No, where have you been? Don't you worry, you'll stay. That's all. My old heart. Hello, my old heart. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da, da-da, da, da-da, da-da, da, da-da, da. Mm-hmm. Your old heart. Old heart. No, my old heart. I find you annoying like Tommy in it, pushing my patience to the limit, singing la la la, I don't want to admit it. If you died, I'd be feeling good. Keeping my gun and yo. If I don't say something in 5 minutes, I probably fell off a drum stool and broke something. Oh no! Don't do that! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12th block. I'm in the middle of a war with you, putting me in exile, it hurts me too much. too much, too much. I find you annoying like Tommy in it, pushing my patience to the limit, singing la la la, don't want to admit it. If you died, I'd be feeling good. Look at my gun and yo yo yo, got me drinking all the coke, coke, coke. Won't you get up and go, 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 get oh. You adopted, were you once thrown away, discarded? Cause I'm about to do that to you right now. Why don't you go touch grass, you cow? Sorry, that was mean. I'm a big man with a big heart. Call me Pog Champ, like I'm Big Star. Dreams on track. Hey, won't you step back? I am under the influence of swag. Oh, I don't wanna waste my time with you. Love through the pain, but it hurts me too much. Like Tommy in it, pushing my patience to the limit, singing la la la, don't want to admit it. If you died, I'd be feeling good. Should I make more hot cocoa? I just ran out. I should definitely make more hot cocoa. One sec. I'm just gonna turn on the tea kettle. Click. Yep. Tea kettle is now on. I am now having hot water boil for hot cocoa. Real thunder rolled in, like, at where I live, just as thunder rolled in the song. I hate it here. That was chilling. I have a water here while I wait for the water to boil. Delicious. Are they at the same height? Yes, okay. I'm alive and the stool is 100% functional. What did you do? What did you do that could have resulted in a band stool breaking? Put it together? Sounds like that would be the exact opposite of breaking a band stool, if you ask me. You could fail to put it together, take it apart, do it again. Now it is time to pour the freshly boiled water from the electric tea kettle. Hey chat, unironically, the walls here are so thin, like no joke, I fear that if I put all my weight against it, I will fall through it. I'm just over 100 pounds. That is not a joke. I genuinely fear putting all of my weight on these walls will cause it to fall through. One, two. Better than the fact that I made the stool? Sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, Pog! That's wonderful. Would you like to know how to make my patented, not quite depressed cocoa? Use water instead of milk when you make your hot cocoa, and then put in 9 scoops, no matter how big the container. Mix thoroughly. Make sure it's well mixed, because a lot of it will settle at the bottom and it will make you depressed. That's why this is not quite depressed cocoa. Make sure you scrape off the sides, because there will be some on the sides, just so you know. Then, you're using a cup with a lid, just so you know. You make sure it's a cup with a lid. Put on the lid. And then, because it's too hot, you blow bubbles into it. Only to realize that that doesn't help, but you like the rumbly sound, so you keep occasionally blowing bubbles into it. If you're using the correct cup, it's not going to cool down for about an hour and a half to 2 hours. But it's fine. You'll try to drink it anyway, burn your tongue multiple times, and then complain that the cocoa is too hot. People around you will say, oh, just use milk. You should have. But you're sad, so you didn't. And that is how you make not quite depressed cocoa. If you lose count of how many scoops of cocoa you put in there, start back over from 0, Because who's going to tell you to stop? Certainly not God. Okay? If you're curious, I am actually about to go get milk and put it in the cocoa. But I haven't yet for dramatic effect. Who am I being dramatic for? Myself. Oh, if you don't have one of those like big containers of cocoa powder mix, and instead you have the packets, you use 2.5 packets. What happens to the other half of the third packet? You eat it with your finger and disturb all of your friends around you. That's what happens to that last pack. The goal is to ensure everyone around you is thoroughly concerned for your mental health. If you're curious, I'm fine. I'm fine. You can, I was about to say you can ask my therapist, but that's not true. My therapist doesn't talk to me anymore. I stopped talking to my therapist because I moved. If anyone wants to clip the not quite depressed cocoa recipe, I highly recommend it. If for no other reason than to share with your friends and go, is my strummer okay? I don't think they're okay. I am no longer okay. That was a clap of thunder and it scared me. Can he break you? Well, I don't know what I'm to do. Yes, I don't know what I'll fucking do. That was the move that made LeBron cry. Hey chat, wanna see something cool? I'm a ninja. Ready? Did you see that? Exactly. Brick wall, waterfall, boy, you think you know it, and you don't. I do. So boom, you try to do. I have a statement. I will stand by this statement till the day I die. 8th graders are the meanest people in the world. Because they haven't yet learned, like, being, like, socially conscious of what you say to other people. So if they're ugly, if they think you're ugly, they will, like, look you up and down and go, ugh, you're disgusting. You disgust me. And then they'll, like bring in all their friends and they'll go, oh my god, look how disgusting this person is. And you know what? 99% of the time, they're right. Which makes it so much worse. Like, yes, Becky, I know I haven't showered in 2 days. That's what depression is. Leave me alone. But Becky won't leave you alone because she thinks your misery's funny. Why, Becky? No, I was not bullied by a girl named Becky in middle school. I was being dramatic. Because that's what I'm good at. Chat, it is so close. You know what bugs me about people who, like, are against getting the vaccine for COVID? What really bugs me about them, honestly, is it the fact that they're, like, against government control? I'm an anarchist, please, I get it. It's that they're anti-common sense. The way vaccines work is it literally gives you a piece of dangerous, like, DNA so that your body knows, oh, this is dangerous. Which is the exact same thing they're trying to do with, like, getting their kids sick to get over it in the first place. Except it doesn't leave any of the long-term health bullshit. Oh, but I know my way will work so much better. No, it won't, Linda. You're a cunt, and your family hates you. Like I said, I get it. I am an anarchist. I get being anti-government. I understand. I 100% with you. But I'm getting the COVID vaccine because I'm pro-intelligence. Because I'm pro-logic. It really isn't that hard to use your brain cells, bestie. If you need help finding your brain cells, I'll be happy to lend you mine for a couple hours. I don't need them when I'm sleeping. Oh, Knight, you're an anarchist? Fucking obviously! Look at me! I am like the poster child for anarchical bullshit. I encourage arson in my chat. What do you mean, are you an anarchist? Duh. The only one who's like more of a poster child for anarchy than me is Technoblade. Like, he burned down government in-game. I burn down tyranny IRL when I have the time between pain days and job. Only half joke, only half joke. Oh, Tobal. I took it as a taunt. Chat, it's so close to being done. It is so close. Oh, I'm so excited. Noodle, stop licking my feet. That feels weird. I don't like it. Not into that. So tall. We... Oh. Boop. I'm having a very strong sense of deja vu. I'm gonna go along with what I remember. Because I finish this row and then go get the milk. gonna go get milk for my hot cocoa. I'll run it out while I'm gone.
Cultured man, Venetian suntan, red wine and club bands, Viagra pills on the nightstand. How's it feel? How's it feel to be so loved? How's it feel to be so loved yet so alone? Been scared of sleeping with the lights on. No, she's not there. I know she's going to his flat. A Capricorn, oh fuck that. They say sex sells and know that. I've been scared of sleeping with the lights off. No, she's not there. I know she's going to his flat. A Capricorn, oh fuck that. They say sex sells and know that. I've been scared of sleeping with the lights off. No, she's not there. I know she's going to his flat. A Capricorn, oh fuck that. They say sex sells and know that. Sex sells and know that. Sex sells and know that.
Milk has been got for the hot cocoa. Now we just gotta, actually... Ooh, that cup is hot. Actually put it in. I'm having really strong deja vu at the moment, and I really, really need at least one person who has the capability of acting as moderator. Because I take my deja vu very seriously. Because it's never been wrong. Milk. I'm gonna go put the milk back. Because I just brought the milk over here to put it in the hot cocoa, and there is a doggo in my way! Ah! I tripped into the chair. That's smooth. I have some pizza heating up in the microwave. I haven't been able to eat much recently, but it's worth a try. But yeah, I always take my deja vu seriously. And because, it's, yellow means that it's, like, I have a very strong feeling something's about to happen. So, green is, like, everything's fine, everything's normal. Yellow is I'm having severe deja vu, and I have a very, very strong feeling that something's about to happen. My deja vu is almost never wrong. Same for my predictions. I have a very, very, like, strong third eye sense. And then red is something's happening and I'm not prepared. Emphasis on almost never wrong. Because there have been times where either it has been wrong or just nothing has happened, which is fine, but I'd prefer to be, like, prepared just in case, you know? Oh, by the way, I got a lot of work done. Are you proud of me? Thank you. I'm proud of myself. And Noodle's back under the table because she's scared of the lightning and the thunder. I was making jokes earlier about how Ronbu could be my brother. My half-brother, specifically. I was making jokes about that. And considering I label myself as Walmart Braun Ronbu, if it turns out that he is actually my half-brother, the one I think he is, how funny would it be? If I start telling him about my channel, he pops into my channel one day just to hang out. He's probably on an alt or something, that'd make sense. He goes, "Why are you calling yourself Walmart brand me?" I'm like, oh fuck, hi. Like, quite literally, the only thing that a lot of people see on here call themselves that, that's fair. Like, the thing about me, like, joking that, Ronbu could, like, joking about it, that Ronbu could be my half-brother, is that the only thing that doesn't line up are ages. Literally everything else, including appearance, voice, stuff like that, everything else lines up. including something as dumb as an injury that caused him to go rolling down, like an incident with some sort of like, I can't remember if for him it was a skateboard or a dirt bike, but for my brother it was a dirt bike where he wound up rolling down a hill and scarring up the left side of his body real bad. Hair color, body type, everything. Like, even eye color. It's, like, legitimately freaky. Like, whenever I first started watching Rambo, I could brush it off as like, oh, it's possible that people just have similar voices. It's fine. But as time went on, they're, like, eerily similar. Oh, no, he has released, like, pictures of his eyes. Like, his eye color and stuff. He has, on Twitter. Dream's done it too. But yeah, the resemblance is legitimately eerie. At first I was kind of brushing it off as like, oh, it's just cause they sound similar, it's whatever. But as time went on and I saw like more and more similarity, I was like, It's like, these kinda creepy. Sorry, Chad, I need just a moment. Dealing with moderation issues is a pain. Sorry, chat. Off screen, I'm dealing with moderation issues right now. Not issues with my mods, issues with people. Come on, generally being little shits. And so I'm trying to handle that and like have a mod kind of be a mediator. But with the person that this is going on with, it seems he just doesn't really care. So, I'm dealing with that at the moment. Sorry, Goat just messaged me in the mod chat, goes, eating Taco Bell, just got my lip pierced and I bit the piercing like 4 times in the span of dealing with this.
By Lovejoy.
She's always asking am I alright?
I sneeze. Bless me.
I'll find the answer or a good night. Thank God the time is short. And yes, you always do that one thing. When you wrinkle up the nose bridge, I'm trying to figure out what that meant. I took it as a taunt. Remember when back then in school? Oh, did anybody ever say no to you? I don't think I have a clue. 'Cause well, did anybody ever say no to you? Or did anybody ever say no to you? Whoa. You're always trying to leave the table. Phone calls, toilet breaks, unstable. And don't you think that we can all tell? You're insecure, you're insecure. I guess I always do that one thing. When I get too drunk and jumping, to figure out what makes your brain tick. I'm a listener, I'm a listener. Remember way back then in school? 'Cause well, did anybody ever say no to you? Or did anybody ever say no to you? Whoa. I don't think I have a clue. 'Cause well, did anybody ever say no to you? Or does anybody ever say no to you? Whoa. Dashing out the front door. You claim to try to dodge the cat call. Thank God the time is short. And yes, you always do that one thing. 'Cause when you throw and trash me under, yeah, I drink. I'm trying to figure out what that means. I took it as a taunt.
can stop. 'Cause why'd you have to kill my cat? Why'd I have to take you back? And time I played the empath. I don't know why there's some lights on in an empty bar. Toilet with the seat left up. Close your like and tear in headlights. My mods are so cool. They make my life so much easier. You know, people are really dumb sometimes. Because, I laid out the accusations of, like I said, I was dealing with a person who was gonna, who was, like, whether or not they were actually going to be banned. And I laid out the accusations. I was like, okay, you leaked the IP. That's not okay. You were generally being a dick, not just in my chat, but in other chats. He apologized for all that. And then I go, anyway, the last accusation I need to get through, people are saying that you're underaged. I need your birthday. And instead of, like, trying to dispute it, or even just giving me a fake birthday, which I would have asked him 2 follow-up questions to ensure that he was actually being honest about it, instead of, like, trying to lie his way out of it, instead he just fucking left the server. Like, I respect him for leaving the server like that, but damn. I have pizza in the microwave! Woo! I have pizza. I am so cool. Hopefully this plate doesn't fall because it's glass.
take a breath for victory. Wanna play tag or wave your white flag, cause you'll never touch me. King of hearts all in. It's not a sin to wanna win. Can't see me flying like a bee, packing yellow energy. Holding me on my team naturally. I see a dreamer over there by the water, but I got no phobia. I see a dreamer and he's ready for the slaughter, but I got no phobia. I hear battalions sing of my demise, but I don't know the words. I take a road of my own making on a journey, no returning. That's how it goes. They've drawn the battle line, and I see fire in their eyes. I'm better off not listening. I've got my own song to sing.
If I don't speak while I type a whole lot faster. Oh!
My boat is full, why don't you swim? Enjoy my fortress, I'll be right in. I stare out through danger, so we all know I can do this, eyes closed. I refuse to fail, so heed this cautionary tale. You've got dragons, my little friend. You'll conquer them in the end, if you can.
Northern and Waterloo and City lines and national rail services. This train terminates at Stratford.
Wasting your time. You're wasting mine. I hate to see you leaving. Fate worse than dying. Your city gave me asthma, so that's why I'm fucking leaving. And your water gave me cancer, and the pavement hurt my feelings. Shout at the wall, 'cause the walls don't fucking love you.
Hmm.
Shout at the wall,
Oh, my normal streamers aren't live right now.
'cause the walls don't fucking love you.
Hey yo, this pizza crunchy. And again, it is 2-day-old fridge pizza, so. Thank you, Goat! Thank you! Thanks! You're an amazing mod! We love you! You help out more on the Discord side. You're still helpful. Plus, you got my back when I need it. That's important. I'm alive, I'm revived, I survived. You surprised? Gonna cry about it? You should see the other guy. I turned in, I've waited my turn. A decade of time to make everything mine. Am I the bad guy? I'll be the bad guy again, just like last time. I didn't know how that ends. Okay, I hurt myself instead. Means to an end or something. But a new lease on life, it's not just circumstance. And all in good time. Who cares? So what? I'm not going back. Screw that. There's nothing wrong with me. I know that I'm free. It's the other side and now we're back where I wanna be. It was 13 and a half years I spent on that platform in hell, but I've come back hell-bent. White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Tried off the guys looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I survived. You surprised? Gonna cry about it? You should see the other guy. I've returned in, I've waited my turn. Decade of time to make everything mine. This is my sunrise, this is my dawn. This is what I've waited for all along. And this time, all this is mine. Mine, 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 I'm alive! Shut up and listen, cause I'm back and I found my will to live. I'm sorry, but you don't have to forgive. It's madness. I'm moving on to the next big thing. A throne will always await a king. The station, the ticket price of my patience is second location, misery and damnation. The causation of all this pain and frustration. You know, yes, I blew up the nation. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm better now that I'm free. I've seen the other side and now I'm back where I want to be. It was 13 and a half years I spent on that platform in hell, but I've come back hell-bent. Black streak in my hair, but no stress now. Trade off the guys looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I survived. You surprised? Gonna cry about it? You should see the other guy. I've returned and I've waited my turn. A decade of time to make everything mine. White streak in my hair, and I'm not going back there. There's one thing that I swear I'll be back for a while, kid, so go ahead and smile. Do-do-do-do. Despite the fact that these are like quite literally the same writer and singer, they have such like drastically different tones. That's so cool. I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee taking flight. And high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive, live it up and go with the motions. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee taking flight. Time with you, summer with me, flowers in fields and little yellow bees. Watch as the time passes in a haze, sweet honey nights and glowing honey days. Oh, sweet like honey and sweet like honey, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet. sweet like a summer day.
You are king.
If you're curious as to why I'm not doing every single individual block, in comparison to that, it just doesn't look as good. It doesn't layer correctly. Left side, right side, ba ba ba. Gunaki sign left side, right side, ba ba ba. You are king. You are king. You are king. Eyes closed and slowly falling to the music in the atmosphere. Now and then I feel lights fading softly all over me, and I remember last year when I was alone in my bed with all these thoughts in my head and living silently inside. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If I hadn't could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. Cause I can't do shit right, I can't learn my lesson. I can't do shit right, took antidepressants. Illness and welfare robbed my adolescence. My friends probably hate me, can't answer a message. I'm filled with anxiety, always be had in me. Feeling inadequate's always what's driving me. Not a role model, that's not what I strive to be. When I was alone in my bed, with happy thoughts in my head. And they always asking questions about my face, can't relate. Fucking caught my own reflection, broke a mirror the other day. To myself, wish I could be somewhere else. And they always asking questions about my face, can't relate. Fucking caught my own reflection, broke a mirror the other day. Late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. Got a lot of bad shit that I'm taking to my grave. Got a fucking death on house arrest till trial date. So grab the red wine on rainy days and then I'll pour it. Cause I'll age another fucking 1,000 days before I know it. Yeah, I spend a lot of time, waste my time when I'm scrolling. But I love when it rains. Cause I'm agoraphobic. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. Hey, I'll tell you a little secret of mine. If you promise not to tell, if you have the time. Everyone has gotten you, always on the run. But if you join the syndicate, life could get a little more fun. All of the horses and all of the men won't learn from history, it's all the same in the end. I've told you once and I'll tell you again. Syndicate is looking for a couple new friends. A couple new friends, oh. Fight for freedom, fight to end the pain. Hey, this is serious, it's not just some little game. Cause the anarchist part of me, tyranny bothers me. End it all properly once and for all. They call us the villains, cause they know we'll take the fall. And all of the horses and all of the men won't learn from history, it's all the same in the end. I've told you once and I'll tell you again. Syndicate is looking for a couple new friends. Oh, a couple new friends. Oh, 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 we're getting a couple new friends. I hope Derivacat goes on tour. Like any other, all the salmon and swum to the sea. Did I not shuffle this? Didn't I? Me. I like the song anyway. Sing the time as we roam across the ocean. Feel the waves envelop your mind as they rock you with emotion. calling like a lullaby, singing like a siren's cry. Through every night, can you prove to me all your devotion? Who knows where we'll go over the deep blue below? Oh, heave ho, raise up the sails, chasing the winds of a new adventure. Heave ho, heads or tails, take a chance on the tides, they act as our guide. Heave ho, like a crow in the nest, seeking the chance with a golden treasure. Heave ho, captain's call, we know that we'll answer, we know that we'll answer the call. Heave ho, get it on the low, you know that we got it like whoa. All hands on deck at the captain's direction, while you're going deep down below. Drop your sword, leave your days ashore when you make a bow of your own accord at the bow of the ship. Done with the atom, you fellows in the belly of the bellows. We'll go over the deep blue below. Oh, heave ho, raise up the sails, chasing the winds of a new adventure. Heave ho, heads or tails, take a chance on the tides, they act as our guide. Heave ho, like a crow in the nest, seeking the chance with the golden treasure. Heave ho, captain's call, you know that we'll answer, you know that we'll answer the call. Yo ho ho, as we sail into the sun. Yo ho ho, as the sailing's just begun. Yo ho ho, as the captain sings a call. Yo ho ho, for the glory that awaits us all. Is so close to being done, but at the same time, so far from being done. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. That was a nice crack. Oh, I can't wait to look at this with shaders. This is gonna look so nice with shaders. I'm losing sight of the color blue. I've been staring at it too long. Look at that yellow. That's green. Scooch my leg. Leg itch. I swear, if I open the server and someone hops in and within like 5 minutes of looking around finds a piece of glass that was misplaced and they message me like, you messed up, I'm gonna lose my sanity. All of it. All of it. In that instant. That very second, I will lose every single ounce of sanity I have ever gifted to you. I'm just mentally proud of myself for electing to not use chisels and bits here. Because I really wanted to. I really wanted to make my own little personal mod pack for this, which would just be chisels and bits and origins. I don't think, and chisels and bits does have an update for origins. I checked. But I restrained. This is sticking to vanilla. Because do you know how much time I would have spent working on an itty bitty little tiny ass fountain using chisels and bits for this goddamn server? Too much. Too much time. Way too much fucking time. That's how much. Update on me eating solid food was a mistake. Am in pain. That's poggers. I knew it would be a mistake. Did it anyway. What if I played Friday Night Funkin' on stream for you guys? I just kind of have to accept that ad revenue on that would be like minuscule at best. Alright, I think that's looking good for now. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a wonderful time with me today. I sure had a good time. I got a whole bunch of stuff done. Look at how much is left of the blue walls. I can literally fit it all into one screen. Ah, it's been such a good day. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I know I sure did. I'm going to go ahead and raid out to another other streamer. This is going to be Elainetti. I can't pronounce names, but I hope you all have a wonderful time with her, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye, everyone. And thank you all VOD watchers for watching. Bye, everyone.